uh, I'm excited. I'm real excited. Uh, yes, the title suggests this is going to be the last Cataclysm Doctor. Well, assuming that this character. Okay, well, not even this character. This theoretically is the last stream. But if this character continues to live, I will definitely continue playing them next time until they die. That's my plan. But I'm kind of getting a bit burnt out on the game, so I don't want to, don't want to make me. I don't want to play it until I hate it, which I've kind of been doing a little bit. Been overdoing it, but that's mostly because well, a lot of people watched it, honestly, and I still wanted to play it, but now I'm starting to get burned out, and I would like to let the game mature a bit more as well. Have a bit more for me next time I come back to it. As always, like with the games in progress, to until they're even more developed. Well, yeah, we're in the middle of this town looking for a working vehicle. Right, isn't the problem with this thing that it doesn't have any controls? It doesn't have an engine. Wait a second. This has an electric engine. There's probably no way I'm getting the engine out, knowing me, but smart engine controller. Question is, where the heck is the engine? Is it in the back? Sorry if I'm blind, but I am. Right. Electric motor. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. What would it take for me to remove you? Mechanics 2. So if I can get Mechanics 2, I will be able to transfer the electric motor from this to the car over here. Wait. Right. I need to hotwire it. Actually, let's just hotwire this, and we can get maybe the solar panels off the other one, which I think will be even harder than getting the engine out of this. But let's attempt to hotwire this. Always starts the engine. Okay. Here. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, please stop that. Please stop that fucking noise. Yeah. I don't know if all of these things are actually real. That I'm seeing right now because I cleared out a lot of zombies. Okay. Alright. Right, does this thing have... It does have a tank. Okay, try to disarm the alarm. The alarm keeps going. Try to disarm the alarm. Damage the controls. It keeps going. You destroy the fuck. Yeah, it's kind of what I should have expected. So can I remove... Could I just remove these? No, I need a lot of skill to remove it. So if I wanted to say remove these controls, I need to remove the... Some over here. Damn it. That's what I get for messing with a good thing. I could have gotten this thing to work. What's wrong with this? Doesn't have an engine. Right. Sorry. Okay. If I've been training up my mechanics skill by messing with that car, probably not if I were to bet. Mechanics, yeah. Alright, let's look for things that will train my skill. Okay, can I... I need a book or something to train mechanics skill. No. Picturesque near. Right. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Let's eat and drink some stuff. Jam. Mostly focus on the things that quench me. Not, in fact, drink the bleach by accident. That would be a very bad thing to do. Right, do I have a whole boatload of... Yes, I did loot the water from that one place. Loot the water. I did fill my water bottles up. And my jerry can. Trapper's Life, Duelist Manual. Duelist Annual, I should say. I've been down here. Apparently not. No, not the fucking Geiger counter brain. Right. Flash. Light, turn it on. Yeah, there's nothing special down here. More clean water. Oh, did I? Oh, I emptied it out. Holy shit. Wait a second, is this thing not even full yet? Jerry can. Oh my lord, I am so ruined. Cargo shorts, undershirt. Flag pants. I really need to find a car. I should have just went with that noisy fucking car. I'm so mad at myself. Oops. I should have just picked that lock, by the way. Screwdriver, too heavy to pick up. Yeah, it won't fit in my pockets. Yeah, category gun. Off the ground. Concrete, I should say. Same thing, same difference. Security system, which cannot be removed. At least anytime soon for me. Let's continue to look around the other places. You... Don't think it's... Oh no, it's real. Jeez. Oh, I love playing a psychotic character. I'm like, are you real? And then, no. Oh, you were real. Because I am badly poisoned. Right, I need to drop this steel jerry can. Let's drop all this ammo, which I don't. Ah, none of it. I mean, yeah, some of this is real damn heavy. Also, these freaking RPG dice. Why did I even have that? Settling torch. I'm gonna have to pick up all of this stuff later, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. And I say, and then it's not okay, and I just die. Try belt clamp. A whole bunch of stuff I'd like to grab. Not right now, obviously, but once I can. Police spot wasn't real, though. Oh my god, it actually made my heart stop. My heart sank in my fucking chest. Oh, this house has been... This house has been just taken over by these spiders. These spiders are real. I should have been more careful. Like a hell of a lot more real. Or real? Careful. Someone went to watch us in case. Fuck. God damn. I might just die to the poison. This is not okay. Not okay at all. Oh, it's just a fucking poison. God damn it. Yes, ignore it. Yes, I understand, game. I'm just entirely too badly poisoned. Yeah, the fuck out of here. You know, let's try shooting at this exact. Right, I should bash that window out. I really don't know what to do with this situation. Right, I need to get my gun back at the very least. Let's make sure my gun is fully loaded. Half worm? Shoot at it to make sure it's not. Oh, it's real. I think. It wasn't real. Okay. Okay. Let's reload this one more time. Oh god, there's another one. Damn you, spiders. Oh, my lord. Very, very much not want. Damn it, I cannot be... Get the spiders, just forget the spiders. Oh, I was running that whole time. Damn it. Again. gun is way too... Oh, it's a pistol. Right, yeah, no shit. Let's get back to where my ammo is. Let us wield Springfield. Let's reload this one by one. I like how my character's not even that much pain. 5 out of 5. Badly poisoned, but I'm apparently not that badly poisoned. Yes, I haven't entered that house. So yeah, gotta be super careful with these stupid spiders. Ugh. Damn. Schedule's doing so well. Can, whatever. Beauty. Minted. A minted tech review? Let's check to see what that is. Electronics skill. 4 to understand it. Baker's Companion, why not pick it up? I think my carry capacity went back to normal. Well, not normal, but closer to normal than it was just a moment ago. Is this? No. But it does have a helmet, which is not exactly the most important thing right now. Oh yeah, I still have it on anyways. Check this place out. Analyst, pair of sneakers, sewing kits and sanding paper, some wire, television. Did I picked it up? Sorry, my dog's barking. Sorry about that. So monthly, Dungeon Master's Guide. Yeah. I have plenty of water. I could just leave this here. There we go. I'm looking for like popular mechanics. This is what I needed. Get a car going. So what the heck? Yeah, I fought some Black Widows. Well, mostly on purpose and then not on purpose at all. Alright, question is... Right, let's just read it here, honestly. Something hurts, don't mind that. Top Gear. Top Gear, where's popular mechanics? Right. Yeah, popular mechanics will get us to 1. So we can start messing around. Gotta be a bit careful with Black Widows. Are you running up to me? No. The funny thing is that I ran up to the Black Widow and was just like, "Are you real?" Because I have psychosis. So I honestly went up, being like, "I don't know if this is real. Let's go check." Oh, I let my flashlight die. Whoops. Let's try to get some mechanics go. Basically, I'm gonna be ripping apart different vehicles until I can train up mechanics to 2, and then I'll replace the engine out of this one into the solar car right next to it. Let's pick up all that I can. I have an idea. Let's pick this back up. Because this is where the Black Widows were real close to it anyways. Where is my jerry can? Oh, it's right next to this. Then I want to wield the jerry can, which will result in me being quite over-encumbered, because this jerry can is filled with a lot of water. Oh yeah, we killed them all yesterday. Just an extreme amount. Is there any way I can fix this over here? Oh, I need a solar panel to fix it. And mechanics 4. Yeah. But we can, in fact, start taking this thing apart. So I can say take the batteries out of this thing. Right, they wouldn't have happened to give me a training thing, right? No, of course not. I wouldn't be so lucky. So I'm basically just going to be removing everything that's not nailed down in this thing. So I can get my mechanics skill up. Frame. Well, parts attack. Oh yeah, no shit. Prying. Ace 2, prying. Right. Back seat off. Seatbelt off. It's going to result in a lot of stuff being here. Dashboard. Right. Is that... How well is that training on my skill? Oh, knowledge. I have knowledge, but not actual skill. Right, let's... So I need to take up... I need to train my skill, which is not going to be easy. Let's hop in one of these houses and sleep. We got to be careful because I believe those spiders are going to be spreading their webs all over the place. Let's eat whatever has the shortest lifespan. I guess this is the most relevant food item, what I just suggested. And then I should drink some water, which I have just a massive amount. Right, am I not done with this? It's still useful for some things. I don't need this anymore. Grayed out means, or just gray coloring, means that it's no longer useful for you. Archery for kids, honestly useful. Alright, let's sleep on this bed. Hopefully until day breaks. We're lucky we won't die of the poison. But we might not be so fortunate. Oh yeah, the door's left open, that's fine. There's literally only the spiders to worry about right now. And if the spiders wanted to get me, they could literally, like, they could bash down the door very easily. Character's dreaming about murder. Famous last words. It's fine. I have a gun. Plus, all my health is in the green, and I don't have like anything that would keep me in bed if I get attacked. I would wake up immediately after the first attack. Yeah, just being restless and nice and early. Are you real? Well, I'd probably not wake up anyways, because I'm... Okay, yeah, you're real. I think. Wait a second. You're real. The zombies are repopulating. They must have heard all the noise I was making before. This guy might explode. He sounds like he'll explode. Because he's described as, I mean, guy spilling out a bunch of gas. Get a bit more distance and finish him off through the gate. Okay. Where do all these zombies come from? Did they just spawn? They just spawned. Let's finish this guy off and hope he doesn't explode too much. Oh, he didn't explode at all. Interesting. Damn, how dare you break my cars? Those belonged to me. I am well aware of all the enemies around me. Sweet. Shoot him in the face. These might also be bodies that were killed by other people, aside from me, that didn't get smashed up. Might have also been buried in the dump. Kind of fucked up to think about. Come on. I see ya. Make sure I'm walking again. Just let that zombie die. Oh god, you're way too close to me. Mind getting the hell off of me. Okay, let's bandage ourselves first. Fine game, I will shoot it then. Alright, it's probably because I'm taking so long to actually take it out of my inventory before I even use it. I'm honestly surprised how many zombies just randomly spawned. It might not even be random, it might have actually been like zombies that were here already that I just couldn't see. Dashboard. Camera. Alright, get back to walking. It's not even really free loot. They don't have anything. Okay, they did have a revolver. Yeah, okay. That's loot, I guess. It's probably the only loot I got off of these guys. justified. No, this is definitely... Oh, this is the flamer zombie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be wearing that. Maybe load-bearing vest. Salt pack. Ballistics vest. Canteen. More storage. Yeah, wield. Why not wield the flamethrower? This is a house I want to get rid of. I'm gonna be very overburdened, but that's okay. Yeah, I over here and start dropping things in this car. I'm hoping to get going soon. Let's store all the casings in there. Just all these spare parts. All this stuff. What the heck are these? AR glasses. I assume augmented reality. A pair of compact augmented reality glasses with some basic functionality. There's a camera on the rim and has a alarm clock feature. Okay. This random other stuff. Some money. These books. Some of these, I'll keep the aspirin definitely on my person. My crack. My liters and liters of water. All this extra food. All this extra random stuff I'm not going to need right now. The washing kit I'm going to need to clean some of this stuff off. Heat packs, game system, Geiger counter, flashlight. Keep the cell phone on me. Definitely want the adjustable rest and the acetylene torch. Dice. And everything else is worn. That should deal with my problems. So yeah, let's deal with some. What the hell is a skittering plague? Oh, it's a freaking cockroach. It's a good looking cockroach. Yeah. There, that should be good. That might cause more fire than I intended it to, but as long as we rush into here and grab what I wanted out of here, should be good. Clamp, dry belt, yeah. Hammer, make sure I got that. Oh yeah, this is a wield. Category gun. Let's wield this revolver. One welding goggle just to make sure tin snips. Lug wrench, small electric motor. Oh, that's all I needed actually. I just need to be able to install that. Let's grab that. Bottle jack. That is definitely useful. Metal tanks. I don't really need the metal tanks. No, yeah, let's unload the cash register because I like money. So the question is, can I install this? $7.30. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got ads on my stuff now. It's after like the first. I think it's set to 3 minutes when you first start the fucking. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize they were gonna be that long. Yeah, but it's okay. Let me change those down. Okay. Hopefully, it's a lot less bad. Yeah, I didn't intend them for it to be like. I assumed they were only gonna be appearing at like the hour marks. That's when I intended them to pop up. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put this battery in there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this battery put in this so this vehicle will run. Yeah, I only intended them to come at the matter mark, but if every time you enter the stream it plays 3 minutes of ads, that's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, no problem. I heard one. I don't know why I said no problem. Is you can do your laundry. It's not like that would ever be a problem. How dare you do your laundry? That's illegal. Your full attention should be on me. Okay, there we go. You now officially have a car up and going. Now I can more freely loot everything not nailed down. Which is my preference. Oh, yeah! Oh, my lord. As long as I have this, I should be able to clean. Yeah, I just need the cleanser. Oh, my lord. I just need to go into bathrooms and just get all of the cleaning products. Soap. 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 And then I'll be able to clean all this dirty stuff. Oh, that's all you need to build a washing kit. No, I just want to use it to clean my stuff. Wash kit. Yeah. Oh, now my character won't be so depressed. Yeah, I'm just hearing smashing from the uh, house I set on fire. Okay, put the extra battery in here. Heck, I might just install the extra battery. Let's just install it. Heck, let's remove whatever the other battery is too. Let's wheel the battery. Store in my inventory. Car dies. Let's honestly just drop the battery here though. Drop the soap into here. Chewing gum, the gummy vitamins can go down. All of these hammers can get off of my person. Right, I want the Sig full metal jackets. I want the Rio 6 I don't have. And I want the 35-7 Magnum. Everything else can go down. Let me just make sure. Yeah. I want to reload this, this, these. Oh, I just keep super. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Kept reloading the same thing over and over again. Okay, where's my gun though? Where is my rifle? Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, I need to pick up this entrenching tool. It's emery bags. No point not picking them up. Good to go. Now, where is... Oh, my Springfield is in here. Good to go. Spring field. And yeah, I don't have any bullets for it anymore. Right now, because I'm really ripping this place apart. So what? Oh, it's rotting. I was like, why the hell is it green? Might also be a thing underneath it. Tilting its color. Now I can really start looting. Oh god. So many bodies. So much shit. Filter mask, I'll be able to clean that. Stethoscope. Stethoscope can make it so you can open safes. Or, well, like, non... Yeah, what's the word? Non-electric safes. Let's try opening this. It says and click, the door opens. To pick up bifocal glass. Definitely need another pair of bifocals. Wow, this is not worth me getting my way into, but it could have been anything. Right, am I not... Auto pickup manager switch to true. Oh, it's because nails isn't a thing. There we go. Oops. Fucked it up. The one problem is that I need to keep checking. Make sure my... whatchamacallit... any of my... Words escape me, sorry. Any of my channel point thingamajiggies. The channel notifications. Oops, I just accidentally clicked something. Well, I didn't accidentally alt-tab. I alt-tabbed and then my game started letting me go to it. Baker's Companion. If I don't already have it, may as well grab a second one. Let's eat some of this stuff. I am overweight, which is good. To a degree. Characters upset that they're eating mayonnaise. They obviously don't watch enough cartoons. Because cartoon... For some reason, there's some cartoon characters, at least when I was younger, that just loved mayonnaise. Just pure mayonnaise. It's an entire episode devoted to just mayonnaise for some ridiculous reason. Guy sculpting food purely out of mayonnaise. It's like, this is my this is a mayonnaise a burger. And I'm like, no, no, it is not. It is just mayonnaise. Yeah, some like people talk about TV rotting their brains. The most like brain rotting television is for kids, and it's just like, who the hell is letting their kids watch this stuff? Also, yeah, this is a really ritzy underground like pool air. Like this is under somebody's house, and it's like amazing. Like pool. Also, yeah, you can totally see into other people's houses. Self-esteem for dummies. May as well pick that up. Or a novel. But yeah, exercise room. Showers, pool. God. Just. Is there any way I can make enough money streaming to get the house like this? Holy fuck. Probably not, unfortunately. Disposable batteries. Oh yeah, I've been here before. We're in the man 40s. Look at this extra radio. Which, now that I actually have a place to put it, I want. Swimsuit. I remember you. Wait a second. Washing soda. Is this wash board? Can't see to do that. Oh, fine game. Fair enough. I personally can wash stuff in the dark, but I mean, if you just wash something enough, it'll be fine. Yeah, this washing soda is kind of useless. Right, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already. Oh, there's a back room. Some cough syrup just in case I get sick. Getting sick is really bad in this game. And all forms of being sick is really bad in this game. I already looted you. And you're just some guy I killed. Alright, let's deactivate this. Oxidizing powder. The actual thing itself. Volatile chemical. Okay, let's take that, I guess. I mean, we have a car now, so we can basically take everything. And it's electric, so it can just keep going. Just have a nice relaxing time looting everything. More stuff. If I get enough solar panels, like if I get enough mechanic skill that I can cannibalize other electric cars to put their solar panels onto mine, I basically can do anything. Attempt to hack this if you don't have a hacking tool. Fair enough. Does this have any working, If I remove this, what I get? I yield some fragments. Yeah, of course. Oh, see, this is an enemy that that was not pulped. This one's also one that wasn't pulped. This might be where they're coming from. Freezer. Bug spatter. Disposable battery. Gotta be careful I don't break my own weapon. Pine cone. It's probably not too much useful stuff in the dump, but I mean, you could take all this stuff apart. Get this barbed wire, I suppose. Oh, I haven't checked this house at all. Probably because I started focusing on actually getting stuff done. Or getting a vehicle up and running rather than messing over this approach to jeez. All this medicine. More of the same. Yeah, black pellets of rotting material. Jeez, that's gross. Do I have a flashlight? Yes, I do. Skittering leg. Yeah, let's just leave that down there. Forever, preferably. Okay, let's grab these books. On time, good. Well, that's fine to not take. It's fine, I'm good. With a flashlight. Don't need too much more stuff, anyways. Just roach droppings all over the shop. You sure about that? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's start putting stuff down. Ropes and all these nails. Put all this chemical stuff down. Dashboard. These books. Some of this medicine I do not need. Chocolate milk. Ooh, music's starting to pick up. Two-way radio. Keep the washing kit on me. Radio. Keep the crowbar on me. Actually, does that have price scale? No, it does not. Oh yeah, 17 torch I don't need. Everything else is good to take, or good to keep on my person. Ooh, a smartphone. That's very useful. Money. Professional camera. May as well grab a bunch of books that I can always just get rid of the other ones. I assume this isn't, yeah. It's not an analog safe. It is a digital, electronic safe. It's not safe at all. Come for that. Camera. Let's activate PC. Oh no. Activate laptop. SD. Top. Right. SD. Continue to use the laptop. Download memory. It's not containing any data. Laptop again. Not containing any data, unfortunately. Laptop. Right, we got a bunch of stuff now. Now all I want is a blanket and a pillow. That's all I really need anymore. May as well grab these extra books. I've been down here, yes I have. Right, blanket, take you. Oh, here's another dead zombie. Yeah, it's a resurrected one. You can tell if they're resurrected by whether or not they have loot on them. If they have no loot, that means they were brought back. Just the wash. Take that. Looking for that pillow, which I believe I've seen one before. Somewhere in this small town. Towel near. There's a pillow. That'll make it a lot easier to sleep in my car. Now I just need to find those tanks. Settling tanks. I don't want to put pillow. And I want to put down filled blanket. Oh. On my car seat. Now I just need to find the acetylene tanks, which might have been on a another reality. Take the sewing kit. So I'm gonna set up auto pickup, and then just hope I find it by accident. Add. Oh right, yeah, of course. You spell acetylene. Set. Is that gonna work? Yeah, acetylene. Close enough. Acetylene. Right, so I should just pick that up if I find it. So even if I'm not diligent, the game. Oh, jeez. It appears the spider is pissed. It's probably because I burnt down its house. If I were to guess. Anything I can build from here? Buy swords. This is skill 0. So I should pick up some of these planks. I like how the music's so like calm. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong one. Radio. 2 planks, bunch of nails, books. Don't need the lug wrench. Bottle jack, keep that in the car. Sewing kit can stay here. All these SSDs can stay here. That should be most of the. They're done. Also, I'll pick up this bat. Drop it in. How's that house doing? It's still very much on fire. Very good though. So the spiders are no longer as much of a threat. They will not overrun the town. At least not from that nest. Yeah, no acetylene yet. Wherever it is, I must have misplaced it. I know I got the torch. That's why I thought there'd be tanks. I stand here. Can I reload this? Spring. Yeah, I got the casings. 0, yeah. Wherever it is, I don't know where it is. Ammo, I've got the full metal jackets from this. Giant ice fire, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Far more worried about the giant and the crab, which currently isn't a problem right now. Question is, What else do I need? Let's go into some fridges and raid them. Cheese, butter, jam, ketchup, mayonnaise, fruit leather, cornmeal, toastums. Rather than not eat from a fridge that has a bunch of droppings all over it, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, chocolate milk's rotten. Old burritos, no good. There's the kitchen. I like how I've been through here so many times, but my memory's so poor that I forget where the hell I'm going. More butter. That hasn't yet gone bad. This hasn't gone bad. This probably won't go bad anytime soon. This jam. Alright. Now I should have more than enough food for a long time. Just because my character's already overweight. Oops, wrong vehicle. Jam. Excuse me. Alright, anything I want to... Oh, let me do the drop menu for this. Anything I want to drop. I have a flashlight that's still on. That back off. Multivitamins can stay in the vehicle. These things can stay here. I still sugar in my different things. I don't know. Let us unload grass catcher. Let's unload the wallet. These are random containers. All right. And now I want to attempt to see when I'm close to craft, or see what I want to craft. Shouldn't be much. It's mostly going to be in the melee weapon category, but I already have something pretty good. Tool with drilling. Drill. What do I need for... Oh yeah, I need more fab. Let's just read all of these, the beginnings of all these books, I suppose. Just to get the recipes out of them more than anything. Because then we know what are the contents. And if we already have the skill for them, we're good. Okay, then drop all the books down. I want them clogging up my inventory. Like everything else that's clogging up my inventory already, but that's besides my point. Alright. Now, drill. Okay, we do not have access to the hand drill. I have fabrication 1. I don't know, let's go over here. So I think it's just wood required. Wash, board. I don't know. Let's just make one and then repeat. Okay, it's now trivial. And makeshift hand drill. I need one pipe, which is easier done than said. Just need a one, thank you very much. Hand drill. Just drop that. Make this hand drill. Alrighty then, that is that out of the way. So also make a billet. Armor training dummy. Okay. Right, what can I do for practice? Carving. Too much basic carpentry. Fletching. Knitting. Right, let's go back over here. See what I can make. Wrench mace. It's 20 plus 1. Nail bat is pretty good. I might just do the nail bat and be done for now, anyways. Nail bat, please. Store my drill. And now I have an nail bat. Quite nice. Let's make a shoulder strap for my gun. Shoulder. I don't want to wield, I want to activate it. Shoulder. Strap to my Springfield. Springfield, I wish to wear it. Because then it won't get dropped if I drop everything else. Sharp bow, no good. I need a long pole or a stick. And I can make a knife spear. And I'm good with that spear. I was considering it, but it's honestly fine. Ammo. Can't do anything really there. Can make some food, but I'm good. Wait a second, what am I? Yeah, it would just be better to eat, but that's fine. I don't really need mood right now. Wood billet, headlamp, makeshift lockpick, makeshift crutches. Some of this gets so complicated. Alright, makeshift bandages. Let's make some makeshift bandages. And let's go. Bandaging. This. Can I disassemble a work in progress? Prog. No. Let's just ditch the training thing. Right. It's good there, good there. All right. Let us start getting out of here. These should be quite good. Right, let me make sure of one thing before we leave. Oops. Steel jerry can with all my water in it. Yeah. Question is, where do I want to go next? Let's go to the silo because that'll give me a bigger range in terms of where I can go next. Luckily, those spiders still know that they should be afraid of giant vehicles. Let's stop. Sorry, that was just me checking some stuff. Checking the stream, duh. Obviously. So I'm a paranoid man. To say the least. Okay, we have a radio tower, which is our next stop. That'll really reveal more of our map for us, and maybe even give us a map to tell us where our next potential stopping point is. I'm still streaming, right? Yeah. Right, next ahead is in 17 minutes. I didn't even remember that. Well, it's only like 30 fucking seconds because I sat down because it was ridiculous. Let's flip the car around. Hopefully not get dunked in the water. Stop controlling it. Yeah, we're in a good position in terms of pure survival, but this is usually where I get complacent and start doing stupid stuff. Yeah, it was a bit of a work in progress. I had to put a new engine in it, but it is definitely good. Power converter, take that. My problem is that I'm still not used to the crafting system, nor do I actually like. I prefer. I'm more of a guy who mashes his face into zombies more so than messes around with bases. What the heck is this? Oh, this is a. What the hell am I looking at? Oh yeah. It's been a bit modified. I have put some extra batteries in it, though it obviously increases the weight. But if I didn't put the batteries inside of it, they would have been out. They would have just been in the back anyways. So I may as well have them refilling. I do have a spare battery just laying out. Basically, I have that just in case I want to get another vehicle up and running, just as like a temporary thing. So with this medium storage battery, I'll probably rip it out and then put it in a different vehicle if I find one that's missing a battery. But yeah, I'm going over to this. We're actually going to leave the vehicle for a while, and we're going to manually check some of these places out. I think. Let me go through what I have and see what I want. Let's take our jam. Let's take our water. We also got guns and bullets, so we're in a pretty good spot. I want to take the flamethrower, though we do have it. Oh, I should definitely take the chocolate milk too. It's gonna be heavy, but then I'll just ditch the container because I already have a lot of water. I have a steel jerry can that I filled up with like 80. I was gonna say drams, as this case got 80 units of water, so we're pretty good. Some of this is gonna go bad, so I'll take stuff I know will go bad. Cheese, pine nuts. See, this is the jerry can I've filled up with water. Everything else can stay. Actually, I do want to take the money. What is it listed under? Currency? Yeah, currency. Category. See, currency. Isn't that spelled right? Oops. Oh, I accidentally flipped it. Okay, magazine. No, I want. Yes, okay, no, I want this to be the surrounding area. Then I want to search category currency. Let's just go. Let's see, money. No. Currency. There you go. Because I might find an. Oh, wait, what? Okay, some message. It must be telling me that I'm seeing something. Oh, this is purely south, so I can just take it from here like this. Oh yeah, it's the pit bull that keeps stopping me. Yeah, we're gonna be traveling on foot. Actually, is there any extra back? We have a bunch of. We found a go bag, so we are fully decked out in military gear with guns and everything. Well, not full like modern military gear, but World War II era, I believe. We got a bolt action rifle. Not too many more bullets for the guns that we actually are using, but it's okay. Let's actually wield our gun that I am wearing. Store my nail bat in my assault pack. Alright, this is the meteorology station and the hub space. Apparently there's a NPC intercom. It's not the first time I've seen one of these. Water survival training. Actually, I think that's useless because I already have athletics. I will keep it anyways. It's the worst that could happen. Let's drink this cream soda. Drink the cream. Engineering 301. How to trap anything. I might need another one of those. Corporate accounting ledger. I believe that's a quest item. I probably don't need two of them, but I'll keep them around until I need to drop stuff. Tailoring kit. I will pick that up. AAA guide. Oh, vehicle knowledge. Okay. An intercom is embedded into the wall just next to the card reader. It's a metal box about as big as a dinner plate, with a speaker shaped like a downward curve and a large camera prominently featured in the center. You see a metal button with a dark LED on it. The intercom is silent. Bang on the metal door. The intercom, I pressed the button. The intercom crackles with static as it turns on. The LED next to the button lights up a bright red, and the camera lens rolls as it focuses on you. There's no immediate response. Tap the camera lens. I know someone's listening. What is this place? A voice of indeterminate sex speaks flatly. I don't know who you are, how you got to this location, but we have nothing to gain from one another. If you have a reason to be here, then state your business. Otherwise, please leave the area. You do realize that the front door is open. It comes out. You do realize it's open. You do realize it's open. Wait, what? It's the apocalypse out there. Please let me in. Look, there must be something I can do. I promise you, there's nothing you can do for us. Now, leave before I'm forced to. Stop suddenly. You hear a short, muffled conversation from the other end. There's a brief pause. All right. We might be able to gain some mutual benefit. It's a dangerous task, but if you complete it, we will be willing to open up limited trading access. So my next with the privilege of trading with you? I'm listening. Fine. One of our scientists left the... Oh, I've already seen this before. They want us to go fight a robot. I'll have them marking on my map. Yeah, it's extremely dangerous. I'll get into it. Frick. But yeah, there's also this meteorology station. So that was the hub. There's a meteorology station. Which might be able to tell us some of what's going on. Messenger bag, I'm not really in the need for right now. Oh, there goes my dog. He's very protective of the house. Like, there's long periods of time where you don't hear him make even like the slightest sound, and then you hear him just make so much noise because someone just like is like within like 20 feet of the house. Aspirin, definitely take those. Drink some more root beer. Is this a drink I can drink? Yes. Lime soda. Just shove it all into my body. Nothing in there, especially. Wouldn't be a bad place to set up, but I don't like setting up base until I know. Scare the fucking shit out of me. Don't mind that. This is my character hallucinating as usual. As they are wont to do. Oops, I just wanted to climb the obstacle, yes. What is this C? Oh, my electric car, yeah. Good. Yeah, not too much, but we do now have a quest, finally. If I choose to complete it, which... Oh god, and then there's spiders, jeez. And turkeys. Ignore that. God fucking damn it. Of course, it's the riot control platform. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Not without anything around to help me take it down. If there were zombies fighting it, I would definitely use the opportunity to take it down. But I don't have any sort of means of getting close enough to start shooting at it before it starts shooting at me. I do have the armor required to kill it, though. So I wouldn't be in too bad of a shape. There's a moon still. I've never seen anything too useful. Like if you're looking for brew and booze, it's a great place. But I'm not too interested. So I just alt tab to make sure everything's running properly. Oh, 5 more minutes until my my union scheduled 30-second break. We're now at this airstrip. I will switch to my SIG. Just drop my Springfield. Let's get a good aim going on. Until I can see the whites of their eyes. Which is to say, I like it when this is full up. Before I take my first shot. This might bring well, it will bring every single zombie to me, but that's kind of the intention. It's the fight around the open while I can have the best chance to kite away. I might just die before they even reach me. There you go. I feel much better now because I killed something. Let's check our morale. Yeah, quite nice. Yeah, I might want to wield my Springfield for this. Store in my tactical holster. The SWAT zombie will definitely be armored, but this Springfield is very, very good at killing just about anything. Yeah. 68 damage. Yeah, let's use a second bullet and wield my SIG again. You know, let's, yeah. Drop the Springfield. Put a few between the eyes. Start smashing corpses. Look what this SWAT dude had. I wonder if the SWAT badge will stop me from being attacked by robots. Let's wear it anyways, just to be cute. Pad, silver, might be able to use that. Gold, dental grill. Might be able to get some gold out of that. Tiny bits. I'll just wear Springfield. Our encumbrance won't really matter too much, aside from movement. Because as long as we don't get into melee, as long as you're using guns, you don't have to worry about encumbrance too much. As long as you never end up in melee. You end up in melee, then you're gonna be hurting for it. There will be consequences for your actions. You're not bleeding. Yeah, you're bleeding. Yeah. Any weapon that causes bleeding is very good in this game because you can just. Oh my god, is this another working solar car? There's no controls in it, but once I get the skill up, I'll be able to remove these solar panels and stick them onto my car. Assuming I can get it over here somehow. Definitely good goal to set up, though. Because the more solar panels I can get on a solar car, the more powerful like electronics I can put in there. Let's take my revolver to the task at hand. Let's just back off. Smash up the body. Don't really want the phone right now. put an individual bullet into our revolver. Let's get rid of this Kraken. Or Krek, I should say. The Kraken is over there. Which I will be killing. Don't you worry. Silence your nightmares. Let's wield my Springfield. Reload this. Yeah, don't have any ammo for it. I aim at you from here. Again. Gonna cause a bit of tunnel visioning, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, I can't effectively aim from here. Yeah, I want to get a little bit closer. There we go. This should be able to... Still no? Coming closer to me. Come on. Come on. Little closer. Oh, you bitch. Gonna make me get right up next to you. There you go. Bleeding. You don't have any regeneration, do you? Not much, anyways. Creepy. I think he's gonna need another shot. You know, let's... switch to my other gun. He could have totally came over to me and killed me when I was doing that, but he chose not to because he's a nice guy. And he's dead. Feel the tension leave your body as your need to kill is satisfied. Yeah, bruised. Corpse of the Kraken. Your thump. The meter. What does this do again? Oh, yeah, I can test electricity. Let's wield my bat. I shouldn't have been doing that. Voltmeter, same thing. Don't really need that. At least personally, anyways. Kinda why not? Small welding tank, definitely need that. Go from here, we should be able to open everything up. Light bulb, I'm good. Polycarbonate steel. Mechanical pump. Not good for much on its own. Lug wrench, welding goggles. Drive belt, I guess. EV solar cell. Thanks for crafting, may as well pick that up. Too heavy to pick up. What is my encumbrance right now? What is my encumbrance? Yeah, I'm like right on the line. I'll figure out what I overburned because I automatically picked up some nails. Alright, let's get over this fence. Okay, please get over. Okay. Let us drop some stuff. Backpack, double bag. Yeah, so now our encumbrance shouldn't be too bad. Let's take bandage. Put it over a bleeding wound. Smash the child. Activities for kids t-shirt. Let's pick up all of my stuff. Put it back on. Hacksaw. Oh, I need that. Okay, you definitely need to come here with my vehicle. So let's just put everything down that I'll just be able to pick up later. Box. Oh, these nails will probably automatically pick back up again. So we'll leave them here. Ledgers I'll just pick back up again. Food I will keep on me. Tailored kit. Crowbar. Oh yeah, this acetylene. It's definitely quite heavy. Right, let's make efforts to bring my stuff over here. There's not much point of doing much. Oh god, I was running that whole time. Am I still trying to run? Let me set the walking, please. Yeah, let's see if we can't find a vehicle to bring us back over to my other vehicle. Okay, what's faulty about it? Prevents it being... Can I amend it? Activate the immobilizer. Fair enough. Do you work? You're lacking wheels. Great. This is a golf cart. Pretty sure this is supposed to be equivalent of a... Oh, what is it called? Like one of those runaway vehicles. For like maintenance men and stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, this thing. Let's back up. Do what I did before where I just drop a bunch of stuff. So I can get into combat. Get off me. Get off me. I will unload your wallet into my inventory. Thank you very much. Be careful you don't accidentally unload a zombie, because if you unload a zombie, you will pick up everything off that person. And at times, the game will not stop you from doing so, but it will be a very regretful decision. Assume the dark cola from it. The darkest of colas. We truly live in the darkest of timelines. Okay. You know what? If I'm not wearing a watch, let's wear another one. At the watchtower, or the control tower's over there. Small hangars. Let's go over to the control tower, and then we'll... Hopefully from there we'll be able to see some stuff. You know what, let's give this guy a few bullets into his body. Let's use a SIG. Heal a bit. Tank is firmly sealed. Oh, right, the reason I didn't take off any of my equipment is because I was planning to shoot the guy anyways. Let's open it from this side. Lost the generators. Another flashlight. Extension cord, I'm good. Yeah, come on, I'm right here. Does it pull my weapon away? What the fuck do you mean by that? Let's back off. He attempts to pull my weapon away. How? Still wearing its worth clothes and hard hat, this zombie likely used to work on power lines or other electrical equipment. As it approaches, everything metal you're carrying shifts very slightly in the zombie's direction, as if attracted by a strong magnetic field. The fuck? That's all I can say about that. Let's back up. You have anything nice on you? Tiny launching motor. Oh, because he's pulling stuff towards him. Could drink some barbecue sauce. Bathrooms, of course. Nothing special in them, though. Okay, that must be the way up. Get no more bullets. Some jean jackets and jackets. Files, 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 files. Files, paper. Right, I need to remember that it'll show if there's a stack of items, the symbol. So if there's not that symbol, it's just what you can see. So, right, let's go even higher. Painkillers, definitely take that. Apparently a black bear somewhere I can see. Interesting. Well, I mean, I can obviously see at a great distance because I'm so high up. So, very nice. I came up here in the first place so I could see what the heck's going on. And we're up on the roof. Let's head down and then we'll use our map to see what we can see. We'll probably need to figure out what we're going to do here. Where the checkpoint is, the military checkpoint. But aside from that, we're good. What kind of gas? I believe that's airplane fuel. I know there's helicopters in the game right now, but I don't know if there's anything else. There's definitely some resources that I definitely want to grab from out of here. Let's check to see if that vehicle over there is useful. It'll probably be far more reliable than this little dinky car. Status is battered. It doesn't have a battery in it. Have anything special in the back? Near, not really. Alright, so this is going to be the vehicle we take to... well, actually... we can actually probably get to our vehicle through this thing. We might be able to get this thing to lift our stuff for us. Start putting stuff in here. Don't need the condoms. Didn't find a ATM machine, but I shouldn't have expected anything. Basically put everything I can. Magazine down. Nail bat down. Nail. Oops. That didn't drop it at all. It's right here. Right, a lot of my weight is coming from my tools. God. I have so many tools right now. Let's drop all of these tools. Let's make sure we keep the crowbar though. So we can loot everything up. Gonna be a wee bit tedious because I should have thought about bringing it in the first place. I'll take that. But it is too late now. Light bulb. Am I wheeling? Yeah, please. Just throw that in my inventory. Thank you. Scissor jack, I don't need. So I think I already have a jack. Blazing rod. Antenna. Copper wire. Wires. Polisher, I'm good. Motor oil, I don't think I need that right now. Ankle grinder. Hacksaw. The hacksaw was really what I needed. That's metal sawing, I believe. BB I don't need. Copper tubing. Vacuum molder. Air filter, may as well grab it. Covered steel. Electric polisher. Do I need this? Grinding, I guess. I'll grab it. Alright. That was that. I don't think I need the mechanical pump. Lug wrench. I'm pretty sure I already have one. Alright. Let's try to force our way back to my electric car and then move out from there. Let's not maneuver through the trees. So I'm going to have to hope that there's a way to link up these two roads. If there isn't, I'm going to be having a lot of trouble. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I set it up. I set it up the way that I wanted to. Zomborgs? What the heck? The hell is this? Like, actually, what the hell is this? A mix of dead human and even deader technology. This twisted mass of steel and flesh moves like a puppet in the hands of an angry toddler. Its robotic components seem to have shut down, and new bands of flesh have wrapped around them, tugging and pulling them in awkward directions. Bits of metallic skeleton and armor plating jut from its decaying flesh. And then this freaking thing. I don't think those things are going to be useful to kill, so I'm just going to leave them behind. I'm not even going to try to kill one of them to see what they drop. Start driving, hoping to look for a way to find our way back, I guess. Probably should be careful, but careful is not my middle name. anything, my middle name's a Reckless. Theoretical skill. Imagine crashing a golf cart. Cabin in the woods. How's this thing doing on battery? 2 hours. That doesn't feel good. Especially considering I might find a dead end here. I have found the dead end. Okay, we're gonna have to force our way through. I don't like this. But otherwise I won't be able to carry all this stuff back to my car. Damn it, what the heck did I... Yeah, what did I ram? Okay, fair enough, I rammed something there, but like, what the heck did I ram? Oh, I'm ramming the underbrush, damn it. Damn you, underbrush. You're my one weakness. Oh, whoops. It's moving at a slight angle. Okay, we're on the other side. I think we managed to get to the road. Freaking Kraken. Who appears to have just escaped from a hole in the ground or something. I don't know. As best I can tell. Oh, whoops. Completely went off my... my stream manager. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't... Tear in reality? Yeah, I don't mind that. That's only going to summon a bunch of monsters. Not a problem. It's not a problem at all, man. Should have been more careful. I could have got myself killed by doing that. I don't have any ammo for it, so I have 2 shots to kill whatever comes my way. I think that thing will open fire. It did fucking fire me, the prick. Okay, what I want to do is get behind cover. Oh god. Please let me control my character. I should be behind cover right here, so it should have a harder time shooting me. I think it's out of ammo. Oh, it's... There we go. Let's hit for 1 damage. Okay, the real problem is when I walk around randomly. Let's get in here and see what we can find. Some energy drink. Let's drink the drink. Cell phone, processor board, may as well pick up that. Hot plate, very useful. Modern fireman. Or modern rifleman, I should say. My stethoscope is scratched. Okay, game. Please let me get back behind cover. Oh, that doesn't give me any cover. Does this give me cover? This gives me 0 cover. Does the tree give me cover? 80% cover. Does this give me cover? Now, can I see from here? I totally have a bird's eye view here. Right, I want to... There you go. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to get a good shot off here. Damn it. Okay, yeah, let's try shooting this one from here. It's super dangerous, but we really have to get past these things. You know what, let's run. Yeah. I blew you the thick ape. Are you still firing at me? You hear, chink? Bitch. You little shit. Yep. We're training our melee skill. Nice. Now we can brawl. How do you like it? It's my turn now, you little bitch. That was satisfying. We can now use that as a training dummy. But yeah. What I really want to do is disassemble furniture and do this. This is going to be cute, but would I like to do it? Or what? Right. Pick up this plutonium. I am now radioactive. Now I have some cop cars that I obviously don't have solar panels for, but definitely nice. These are, in fact, military men. Or policemen, I should say. Ballistics. Wallets. Galore. Excuse me. Kevlar, extendable baton. Duty belt. Even more armor for me. Yeah, you chink at me, you little bitch. Can I disassemble it? Not deconstruct this. Of course I can't. You can no longer shoot at me, but I cannot disassemble it, unfortunately. I mean, I can always break it and then disassemble it. It's definitely nice. There's no point of taking off my equipment for that unless it's over encumbering me, because I can't dodge bullets anyways. So those guns, I mean, I knew I was wearing like ballistics armor, but like I didn't know if it was going to be able to hold up against their shots. I mean, they were still dazing me, and they could have like caused me to bleed profusely before I managed to react. Hey, just pick up everything. Let us go around. Start dropping stuff. Keep the spare armor. Put all this down. We got what I really, really wanted. Which is my hacksaw. That will 100% save me some heartache for not being able to take certain things apart. We're gonna do carrying food on my person now. Let's keep a little bit of water though. Now that we have our vehicle back. Vacuum. Washing kit. I don't think I need that on my person anymore. Sandpaper, rubber hose I want to keep on my person. Pocket knife. Reading light can stay here. One of my multi-tools can stay here. One of these, or those stack of matchbooks can stay here. Hand drill, stay here. I'll keep one of the good lighters. I'll keep this heavy-duty flashlight. Probably unload all these flashlight batteries. Polisher, I should say. Clamp. Glue grinder. Just a wrench I'll keep on my person. Son of a baton can stay here. I have a nail bat. Yes, definitely a very nice haul. Let's drink some water. We are overweight, so I can kind of... Wait, no. Milk. Yeah, this will go bad very soon. Let's continue. Once it goes dark, we'll sleep. In fact, you know what? It's probably gonna go dark very soon, so let's stop driving. Is there something wrong with my morale? Filthy cute. What in the world is even filthy? Oh, this is filthy. To activate. Wash. Let's use a tiny bit of clean water just to make sure my character doesn't get depressed for no reason. No real reason, I should say. Chug. What is my objective? Let's look at the books that we have. Tailoring, social computers. Computers I'd like to get. No, we don't have much focus, so this is mostly for the... Actually, our focus is going sky high. It's actually going up as we're reading it, which is kind of rare. Yeah, as our focus goes up, our reading will go faster. That was hurt. Yeah, by myself. Don't worry, I'm just having a psychotic episode. It's fine. It's always been fine. Just ignore it. Just ignore the sounds. Shh. Ancient red dragon? What do you mean, dragon? A towering, hulking dragon with tremendous curving horns and shining red scales, its glowing maw peeled back in a hateful grimace as its eyes bore into yours. Yeah, let's I thought that was a Magicalism only thing. It must be in the game too. It's not real. None of it's real. Reading light. Turn on the reading light, and then let's read. Continue to read computer science until my character gets tired. It's fine. Fine game. None of it's real. It's not real. None of it's real. You gain pain recovery mutation. Oh wait. This plutonium needs to get off me because I'm getting Oh, this is my mutant. Oh. I forgot what character I was playing, and I was like, oh shit. And I was like, oh, actually, this is okay. This is fine. Continue to eat this milk. Spoils rapidly. Let's continue to read this book until my character gets tired. Fine game. It's fine. It's fine. None of it is real. Jenny Gordon is talking to me. No, they're not. It's fine. Wait a second. Does my character... Why doesn't my character want to sleep? My character hasn't slept in 24 hours. Huh. Oh, I'm hallucinating. That's what's causing so much deterioration of my stats. Is this reading light still on? Yeah, it is. Drop the reading light. Drop the book. You know what? I'll fight you, dragon. Let's see. It's not real. I know it's not real. I know why I know why they're here. I love playing. I love calyptic psychosis. Don't mind me as I just eat while driving, which is very dangerous in this game. Even more dangerous than in real life. Which is saying a lot, considering in real life you actually die. But in this game, you just lose a character. Oof. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I always forget that you can't see the solar panels from inside the car. How's my battery doing, by the way? Is it charging? Yeah, it's pretty good charge. Let's train a bit. Train until we get about 25. our melee skill is it going up? Probably not much because of our low focus. Can I disassemble you? Oh, whoops. Construct furniture. Not deconstruct this. Okay, let's nail that. Do I have that on me? Yes, I do. Let's take this thing down. Let us grab all here as well. Alright. Is there anything I want to do with these vehicles? Probably not yet, anyways. Okay, let's drop all of these spare parts. Keep the plutonium on my person because we benefit from being irradiated. This only has one more bullet in it. What can I reload from in here? Yeah, I do have bullets. I don't know where. Category ammo. Wait a second. If I were to say pick up point. Yeah, oh no, not here. Okay. Point 30. There it is. We should be able to take out that robot with this. I hope. I mean, this Springfield does a lot of damage. Does it have, what's its penetration? 10? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's go to the robot. So what is this B right here? This is the barn. Those can be very dangerous. I've had those spawn with essentially monster closets. And when I say monster closets, I mean like really fucking dangerous monsters. In a closet that you didn't know that were there, and then they just like all start pouring out of nowhere. Prototype robot is very dangerous. Right here, the prototype robot. Question is, where is the... Yeah, you're right here, the EMP grenades. Yeah. We're gonna need that lab. We're gonna need to get the stuff off that lab techie. He's coming at me. Come on, then. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to die. Are you? Are you ready to die? The day's as good as the day is any to die. Oh, prototype recorder. Let us wield the broken robot. Oh god. You hostile to me. You are hostile to me. Drop the robot. Wield my SIG. You want to die? Today's a good day. So by smashing them up. Modular defense system. A custom design. Okay, let's start by the hub. A brown jumpsuit worn by the staff of Hub 1. A custom designed poncho for the true frontier explorer, made with Aramid fibers and robust rim stop nylon. Shifted in brown and blue, the white seal of Hub 1 is emblazoned proudly on the front. It features several quick access pouches attached to a waist drawstring and 2 waterproof bags for carrying liquids. It also features several tight clamps and Velcro strips around the waist and shoulders. Perhaps something attaches to them. Let's wear this. Pick up your EMP grenades. Fine, you want to die? I can deliver your death. So how encumbered am I? I'm quite over. God damn you, dude! I just want to get this robot back. Actual moron. Yes, I understand, game. You small little buggers. The reason they're so hard to hit is because of their size. Right, I don't want to do that. Pick up the bullets. So once I can pick up the robot. I also want to put medical gauze on my leg. It's going to take a little while, but it's fine. Oh, right, yes, I'm so burned. Fine. It takes a very long time. You know, let's just need soldering iron. Do want to bring this back with me. How many pounds? 300 pounds. Jeez. Oops, I don't want to save and quit. I just want to rest. It'll take a while, but I know I can do it. Because once I get it back to the vehicle, I can just wield it as I drive. So my character's getting a good workout, I suppose. Can I drag it along with me? Nothing to grab there, of course not. Alright, let's spend some turns taking some aspirin. Drink some water. Apparently I'm carrying these things, I didn't realize it. Let's make sure I don't get psychotic. Wait. Slowly but steady. We'll get there. I'm weird like this. I'll pick shit like this up, even though it might not be useful at all. They might give me something for it. Let me check. It's worth 8 cents. I mean, it could be good for parts. That's its main asset. Is the parts. Alright, we're nearly there. Oops. Don't overexert yourself, otherwise you will not be able to function for a while. Just like in real life. Just a little bit farther. You drop it. Gotta be careful because I will be moving multiple power turns per round because of the overburned nature of my character right now. So I gotta keep going slower. See, it takes a long time for me to steer because I'm so encumbered. Once we get back to the hub, they'll reward us handsomely, I hope. Yeah, encumbrance does affect your driving ability, so be very careful. Unlike me, who is not very careful at all, ever. Right, let's just drop this here. Let's honestly just say fuck it. You're back. Do you have anything to report? Your scientist is dead, but I disabled the prototype. Is this what you were looking for? Hand over the prototype. I/O recorder. The inner sign was silent for a few seconds while the tray slides back in. Yes, it is. It's unfortunate that only the data was salvageable, but you have our thanks. It is unfortunate. It's unfortunate I usually describe that someone being eviscerated by a robot. You have our thanks. Dr. Prado knew the risks, and she chose to follow through with the test anyways. Her death is cause for sadness, but it will affect us. But you didn't even know her. At least now something of her work will remain. And I've done my promo now. About that, give me a moment. With a long pause, you hear shuffling back and forth in conversation. You can't make out what's being said, but you can make out at least two other distinct voices. Right, your handling of this situation was exemplary, and it's clear to us that we greatly underestimated our potential for mutual benefit. If you are interested, we are willing to offer you work going forward. And all of it will have proper compensation from now on. And the training we agreed on? Certainly. I've just finished speaking with a certain individual who has authorized you limited access to a selection of our internal stores. We will provide you with pay for contracts in the form of tokens to be used as an exchange currency, which you can then trade for goods. We are also amenable to borrowing in exchange for supplies that are currently difficult for us to obtain from inside the facility. I'll keep that in mind. Let's get down to business. Let's discuss contracts. Seal Dead Man's last words, Iron Safari. Seal Dead Man's last words. When the portal storm started, the government issued an evacuation order for critical personnel and sent convoys to retrieve them. With our head of AI research among the recalled. We recently discovered that he died when the convoy transferring him was ambushed in the initial chaos, but his corpse and belongings might remain intact enough to benefit from his research. We want you to travel to the convoy. Sorry, my brain's a bit fried. And locate the body. If possible, his evacuation protocol included retrieving and storing as much of the data from his facility as possible to be stored in a code lock hard case. If this hard case is present, retrieve it and bring it back here. We offer the standard hazard pay of 4 HGC for this contract. What should I experience to go up against? The convoy was comprised of vehicles and personnel from the U.S. Army, and it was heavily armed. Our surveillance of the area has shown that the majority of the slain personnel have been revived, including one wearing a light combat exoskeleton. Resistance will be heavy, but if possible, you will be able to locate and retrieve the hard case. Then exfiltrate without direct combat as long as you can outpace the undead there. Otherwise, bring a rifle and plenty of ammo. Yeah, I'll take it, but where's the convoy? It was ambushed on the road. The intercom recites a series of coordinates. Report back with the hard case. If the researchers brought it with him, it will be intact. I have no doubt about that. Cool. Contact Iron Safari. One of our scout drones spotted a partially malfunctioning robot of unconventional make while tracking an anomalous radiation spike close by. We project that much knowledge could be gained from a close inspection of this subject, and you will be tasked to retrieve it first intact. We will equip you with a prototype rifle and instructions of how to use it to activate the robot, if you accept. The success of this contract requires that the subject be brought back in an inactive state and not destroyed. A ruined robot is of no scientific value. We emphasize that you use the prototype to complete the task, and any complete blast would likely destroy the subject outright. Okay, okay. What else do you have available? You mentioned portal storms. Where are they? That question has a complicated answer. I'd like to hear it. Understand that I am not an expert about this. Besides, you hear the person on the other side typing on a keyboard for several seconds. I will explain it best as I can, but again, I'm not a professional. Whatever caused the apocalypse, it broke something about the way that our world works. I'm sure you've noticed that normal physics don't always apply anymore. We are, as of right now, uncertain if our models were wrong or if this is something fundamentally different to our reality. From what we've observed, these events are what happened at the peak of a cyclical event. This is gross oversimplification, and I don't know the science behind it. But I guess the simplest way to think of it is that our reality is moving closer and further from this other place, or model, or so on, like a yo yo. When these two things are close together, we get portal storms. Otherwise, there are, I wouldn't say normal, but not anymore, but they are as close to normal as we get now. It also looks like research needs an external agent to take a few portal storm measurements. I'll add that one to the list of available contracts in case you're interested. Are there any warning signs? In a way, in the days and hours leading up to one of these events, you may see things that are obviously out of place and that don't make sense. That is most this is most clear during the nighttime, but you can see it during the day too. If this happens once, take note of it. If it happens again, be ready for anything. So, any way to stay safe during one? Yes and no. When something like this is going on, the storm is going to affect you one way or the other. But being outside is much more dangerous. If you can find solid shelter, stay as far away from the outer walls as you can. Being underground is probably a good idea. Your likely undocumented psychological effects. Use your best judgment and your common sense. I don't have common sense, I'm sorry. That sounds pretty bad. Is this going to get worse? Unfortunately, it seems likely. This isn't exactly something we can measure with fundamental instruments, but observations have shown that they're not likely to get better. By far, the strongest so far was at the start of the Cataclysm, and while we cannot accurately depict what the future holds, our projections are not optimistic. I wish I could tell you anything else, but I would advise you get used to seeing them going forward. How do you know all this? We have a vested interest in determining how these events will influence the future of our planet. As should you. Most of the instruments inside this facility has remained in working order, and although the internet no longer exists in a functional way, we still have a plethora of information that was stored locally prior to the end of the world. We are monitoring and documenting these portal storms. I said warp storms, so this is 40k, and we will continue to do so for the foreseeable future. Okay, thank you for the information. The scientist was wearing some armor. What is it? We've been working on specialized gear for potential agents in the field. Given the hardware we have available, given the risks we've observed from there, it seems astute. It seems we still have some work to do. The intercom goes silent, goes quiet for a moment. You hear a brief exchange at the other end, and then the microphone squeals as the voice gets closer again. As additional payment for helping resolve the situation, feel free to keep the modular defense system. The core armor platform is solid, and iterating. We have been iterating on supplementary pieces that we are willing to trade with you. I've always wanted to be a lab rat. Speak slowly and clearly, please. What the hell were you testing out there? It was a modified Rathian chassis with a custom AI. We've hoped that it would interact with the outside world for us. But you know how well that went. That particular line of study is now on hiatus, given that the project lead, well, you know. Discuss contract hazard meteorology. As I mentioned before, our research in the portal storm phenomenon require that we obtain additional information to verify our own local measurements. According to this data, Recording this data will require you to carry a scientific instrument called a NRE recorder on your person while outside in the storm for around 6 minutes. Recording instrument will provide at least will provide at no cost if you choose to accept. Oh, will provide at no cost. Uh, do I need to physically hold it in my hand? You do not. All that is required is that you have it somewhere on your person. It will function equally well inside of a bag as it would your own hands. Your preferred method of carrying the instrument collect will be enough to collect data as long as it's directly on your person. Sure, why not? Let's do some science. How does it work? Once the storm starts, it should be enough to walk outside while carrying the NRE. As recording requires no particular actions on your part, research insists on the fact that you must physically carry the NRE on your person to take accurate measurements. So leaving it outside while you take shelter won't work. I explained the synchronistic relation that demands this. Relations that demand this. But I didn't really understand that part myself. Oh, and you might may to obtain a high caliber firearm before attempting to take measurements, just in case things start leaking into prime. Well, I know when I've been outside long enough. The recorder will beep once it has once it has recorded enough data for a report. As long as you stay outside, however, the higher quality and quantity of the data will be. Well, you're only expected to obtain minimal viable report that the NRE can produce. We are willing to offer increased pay for high quality recorders. Why not? Let's do some science. I'm starting the recording now. The intercom tray slides open, revealing a hefty, bare bones device and a battery to accompany it. Please remember to exercise caution. The effect of portal storms on human physiology are poorly understood. This trade. Yeah, that's them, and this is me. Okay, what? Yeah, you don't want any of my money. Then Intercom does not want to buy this. Okay, batteries. I have to go. Oh, okay, I'll be right back. Let us. So let's grab anything we can find. Barbed wires. Dashboard. Circuit wire. I mean, I should probably keep some of this stuff for myself, but we'll see. High quality lenses. Let's see if they want some soap. Let's take one of these radios. SSD memory cards that are clean. Small LCD screens. We'll keep one of them. Don't need heartburn medicine. I want that oxidizing power. This two-way radio isn't exactly useful for me, but I'll keep it anyways. Blazing Rod boxing woman. I believe maybe they want some entertainment. Don't. I'll keep it on myself. Let's give them some of these extra flashlights. Yeah. Not that they want any of my food loyalty cards. That's not worth anything. Why I have it on my person, I don't know. Give them a game system, maybe they're interested in that. See if they're interested in my lighters. Oops. See if they're interested in some heroin, some other drugs. Vacuum molder. Plastic molds. I'll probably keep it. Some miscellaneous software. Let's give them some smartphones. Maybe they're going to be interested in one of them. Skull cards are useless. RPG dies. There was something. Maybe maybe the nerds will want some stuff. This police belt might be useful. Or they might ask for it. Who knows? Let me study. I never found a use case for it. I mean, I imagine it's faster than healing yourself, but usually you're not going to be spending turns in combat healing yourself anyways. You're going to be waiting until you're safe. Let's go with what I just selected. Or what all I just selected. Identify yourself. Just trade. May as well get rid of it. Just wrench. There's extra flashlights. This game console they seem interested in. The ladder seem not very interested in. I could sell them their own. I could give them their own recorder back. Did you seem sufficiently interested in the smartphones? I might want to take the batteries out of them to sell them separately, but actually, yes. Identify myself. Let's trade. They are interested. I mean, they're not really interested in it, but they're somewhat interested in this. Hey, what are you guys interested in? Obviously, I'm not giving them any of my stuff that I'm wearing. Give them these very low batteries. Well, decently low batteries, anyways. Please, duty belt. Paper wrapper. Let's get it out of my inventory at least. These LCD screens they're interested in, relatively speaking. The intercom doesn't want to buy plutonium. Damn you! They are interested in some soap. Dashboard they're interested in at least a little bit. Yeah, they're not interested in, like, no matter how much money I give them, they're not interested in it. They're not interested in paper, apparently. Boxing Monthly they're interested in. The heroin and crack they're somewhat interested in. The heartburn medication. I'll give them the aspirin, the homeostatic powder. The tea and sugar. USB with miscellaneous garbage on it. That's $20. An active man hack. Yeah, I'm good with that. Scrambler grenades. Oh my lord, that is amazing. Buy some ID cards. Yeah, let's buy all those ID cards. Let's also get the industrial ID card. Can I... Oh, piss. Gotta go all the way back through again. Sorry about that. I butterfingers. Really cock that one up. This wrapper you can take. This police belt you can take. Screens you can take. Soap you can take. Barbed wire you can take. Dashboards you can grab. Boxing monthly. Crack and the heroin. Frustrated. Fuck you. A lot of this stuff I just dropped. Whoops. So wheel this. Store it in my salt pack. Alright, question is can I dismantle this broken robot? It's probably not going to fit in the backseat. Maybe it is. Oh my god, it worked. Damn. It's probably going to weigh down my vehicle a lot, but it's electric, so it's not going to be... Its efficiency isn't going to really matter because it's just sun. Just sunlight. Alright, let's make a blindfold. Let's wear the blindfold. And let us sleep. Oops. Stop driving. I could drive literally blind if I really wanted to, but that's not what I want to do. Come on, game. You gonna save or not? Eight games. Not saving apparently. Let's try that again. Woo, I'm sweating. Nope, don't set an alarm. We'll wake up when we're no longer tired. My character's sleep schedule is screwed, by the way. Also, everything around me is going to be highly irradiated due to my abilities. Or the fact that I'm carrying around plutonium. So I'm radioactive and the plutonium's radioactive, so I'm basically going to be tainting everything. So I have to be a little bit careful of radiation sickness, but also I also consume radiation to heal myself, so it's probably not going to be too bad. I'm also a masochist, so being in pain is kind of my character's thing. It's sleeping is so slow. Nope. I didn't sleep long at all. Why? I mean, it slept long in real lifetime. Not long in the game. Drop my blindfold. Alright. What did the game want me to do? And then the game... Oh, it must... mission? Damn. Locate the corpse of a hub researcher and hazard meteorology. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. So steal a dead man's last words. Excuse me. My car working? Yeah. Still halfway decent. Definitely would like to repair one of the solar panels, but I don't have the resources right now. Well, I need another solar panel. I would have to replace it because it's been completely destroyed. Actually, let's make some distance from that. Wait a second, two. What's the second? Oh no, that's the symbol for it. It's not two riot controls. It's just one that uses the symbol of two. That confused the shit out of me. Just training my skill, yeah. Great chaining dummy. Oh, he actually managed to deal some damage to it. Holy shit. Just their fists. You have rough skin. Yeah, we're in a bit of pain. I believe that's from radiation sickness, but it's also healing us at the same time. Can I craft anything? I can make myself some sandwiches. Let's make some jam and butter sandwiches. Not peanut butter, but just butter. All right, let's eat some of those sandwiches I just made. Let's go back to punching the shit out of this thing. Nearly a 2. So wait a while while I catch my breath and let my focus shoot up. But I should be make it a little bit closer to my stuff just to make sure I'm getting everything. Is there anything I can build that I want to build? Arrows. I don't think I need arrows. I don't even think I have a bow yet. I could make a bow. Let's make a bow just to train it. Crafting his bow is taking a long time. Let's drop the bow in progress. Oh, right, yeah. Encumbered. That might be affecting my speed. I'm uncomfortable. Why am I uncomfortable? Your mouth is uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, mask. That's probably what's wrong. I fix it? Yep. Pain, weakness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're getting weak from radiation. Let's drop the plutonium here. Also, this is its description. So plutonium, you should probably get very far away from this if you enjoy not being irradiated. Yee. It's, oh god, I did not mean to do that. You'll come back for that if we ever want to have a radiation bath. Because we are radiogenic, so we heal ourselves. A little irradiated, but it also causes us to be weakened. So I should avoid it getting too irradiated. But every like 100 rads, we have a chance to evolve, mutate. Yeah, this is. Can I do anything with you? Contain reality. I don't want to risk the character's life to interact with that. Right. Where the heck am I even going now? What is the anthill? I shouldn't be going this way. I think I might want to turn around now. I think that honestly might be the way to go. Which is not this way. We can go back and restock a bit in the town that we cleared out. That hopefully hasn't been overrun by spiders. And our, I mean, it's only been like 3 in-game days since the start. We're in a very good position. A little overweight. We got plenty of water. We have access to like, I don't know. Like 100 units of water minimum. Let's look at our morale. And we're feeling great. Oh, the game lagged for a second there. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, right, this is the meteorology facility. Oops, let's back out of here. Like, literally back out, because I'm too lazy to turn around. So, battery training. Yeah. Should be careful I don't drive too fast, otherwise I will drain the battery. But if you drive slow enough, the battery won't drain much at all. Also, I'll want to dismantle that one thing as soon as possible. Actually, let me do something. Stop driving. Weld. No, solder. I want to make sod. And I can't make soldering. That is not good. That's not good at all. Well, we should be good for now. Five minutes for another ad. Man, I really need to get a second monitor so I can see when that's going to happen. Because sometimes I'm just talking to myself and nobody can see. Nobody can hear, I should say. See that I'm talking to myself. Well, I mean, that too. Technically both. So how fast can I drive while still keeping my battery going? Yeah. 16 seems to be... 12 seems to be the perfect happy medium. Careful of the rats. But yeah, basically, I have infinite energy as long as this card lasts. I don't think there's a natural wear and tear. Like, I don't think it'll rust in the rain or some shit like that. As long as I don't use it for killing zombies, which I don't intend to anytime soon. You're basically good on vehicles for a long period of time. Like actual driving, like motion. Locomotion in terms of the vehicle. Anything else is obviously going to be different story. Okay, let's stop driving. Let's make sure we wield our gun. In case anything gets too antsy. So find our oops. Steel jerry can. Let's take our steel jerry can and try to load it. Damn you. Use our S&W. Just drop it. Oh god damn you. Oops. Not actually mean to do that. Toggle run. Let's until we know it's gonna kill them. This is a new zombie that we haven't killed yet. So wield. Category gun. Springfield. Let's put that in our molly pack. Let's jump in through the window. And this should be one of the places we were. Which means there should hopefully be water in this. Quarantine container of the steel jerry can. Still some left over. Yeah, we're done with water for a while. Steel jerry. Put her down. Let's go. Oh, okay, well, first, let's raid our own pantry. Oh, I left some of my food behind. Oops. Alright, let's start with the ratatouille entree. Then we go to here and drink this orange juice. Okay. Some buffoon is in the way. I love that message. I mean, I don't know if I was actually thorough, but I was thorough enough to not want to waste time going through this again. Let's go past this dairy farm, see what's there. It's probably nothing I were to assume. Slow down a little, make sure I don't break anything. Yep, zombie cows. God. They must have changed the spawn rate for zombie cows because there used to not be this many zombie cows. I used to be able to find like an occasional farm with no zombies, but now it's like, oh yeah, if you want to use these cows for infinite food, you gotta have to save them, which is fair, but like also, the fuck. If anything interesting. Nah, not especially. It's a saline pit right there. Which could be some good grind material, but I'd rather not. This appears to be minimum a town, might even be a city. Well, nothing too worth stopping in. Give it a wide berth. And this giant sinkhole. Oh. Huh. I'm having trouble seeing the bottom through the deep water here. With a watertight container, you could gather fresh water from here. Not safe to drink as is. Uh-huh. Obviously. It's a boomer. 3 days in, and I think that's our first evolved zombie. Pretty decent suburb over here. Like, holy shit. That is a lot of houses. Nothing I don't want to stop in. Like, if I saw something that might have, like a rare book that might be able to teach me something I wouldn't otherwise be able to learn, I might stop in, but yeah, definitely avoid. Drive through the outskirts carefully. It's a moose! The heck is that? Raccoon? Yes, it's a normal raccoon. Oh, there's people over there. People in that gun store. Okay, no, let's not. Damn you, you stupid assholes. Did I just have a hallucination? Those people not real? Those people may have never been real. Damn it. Or they might be dead. Or they might have ran. Or they might be dead. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they died. Could not reach them in time. Probably got themselves killed on every single zombie on them. Well, I probably also dragged some zombies to them. Let's close that door. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where the heck they were, but I guess it's too late now. Sad. Damn, how fucked up would that be if that was a hallucination? But it's hallucinated seeing people. Mound of dirt. I think that's a sign of a dermatic nest. So yeah, definitely avoid. It's my recommendation. Big avoid. It's a gun store, which would be nice to get into. But it's also highly dangerous. Yeah, I don't like getting hit by dermatics. So I don't think I'm going to be stopping in this place. There's way too many zombies. Holy shit. Yeah, this is coming on. I just don't want to be. How's my battery looking? It's absolutely peachy keen. What's this? Yeah, water, not safe to drink though. God, look how many zombies there are. I need a lot of bullets to deal with all that bullshit. And I mean a lot of bullets. At least if you feel comfortable doing it. Speed up a bit. To make sure I don't get hit by any bugs. Careful, I don't hit any rocks in the meantime. That ladybug is very dangerous, by the way, because it could. Oh god, fucking damn it! Get out of the way! Nothing there I'd stop for, especially not in Derby Town. Those things will put babies under your skin, and that freaks the shit out of me. I'm going to be honest. Newspaper. I'm not stopping for a newspaper, even if it was new. Even if I could tell it was unread by me previously, I would not stop for that. This completely just bypasses town. To be honest. Get the hell away from there. Construction site? No, I'm good. There's literally nothing that town could do to tempt me. Now this, on the other hand, a little canteen, sports drink. Nothing. Slow her down. Oh my god, I almost crashed my car. That would have been really bad. Okay, backing up again. It's not worth going there. Not with my limited resources right now. Derelict property. Does not appear to be much there. Man, I'm sweating bullets. Oh, I haven't had my window open this entire time. That would have probably helped. Oh god, my eye just violently twitched. Or, well, not even my eye, but like some muscles around my eye I could feel twitch. God, I hate that feeling. Vine Beast? Oh, it's a Triffid Grove. Vine Beast. An animated mass of roots and vines creeping along the ground with alarming speed. The tangle is thick enough that the center from which they grow is concealed. We might be able to pull these into town and make them fight the zombies. Fungal fighter? Excuse me? Yeah, where is this fungal fighter? You? Fungal fighter, a stout woody plant that can dig through the ground and flick spines from its branches. The thorns carry a fungicide compound with paralytic effects. So, triffids are the response to fungi. What the heck is the grove? And where are my zombie boys at? Because I'd really like to get the two groups fighting each other. I have a lot of resources. I'm just looking for places that I can actually handle. which is not any of these towns. I have to gotta be careful that I don't get surrounded. Oh my lord. Just a whole lot of bullshit. Oh yeah, this is a different character than the last one. I'm trying to get back there. This character did not start obese though. Well, yeah, I like to throw a lot of characters at the wall. I'm trying to get the two enemy factions to fight each other. I think Triffids. I don't remember. Just another one in the billions of characters that have died. Lost in the Cataclysm. I'm hoping to get the huge amount of zombies to fight the huge amount of Triffids. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have fun. that is what I'm doing here. Just trying to have fun with the game. Not really. Living's kind of boring. Like in my opinion, in the game, living's kind of boring because like, if you purely play just to live, you're not really doing much. At least living fun. Living by itself isn't fun in real life either, but that's besides the point. Let's not get into that. Fair enough. In the game, just trying to get these enemies to fight each other. Because maybe if I can get the whole of the Triffids to fight the whole of the zombies, they might clear each other out enough that I can deal with the stragglers. But as you can see, there are quite a shitload of Triffids. Like, they're literally everywhere. Like, I'm very much risking my character's life. Triffid flower? To the east. A giant plant with a thick stalk adorned by purple flowers. Petals are open with an ominous shine in the center. Not really for anything. Kind of just meandering. Okay, well, I've gotten myself in quite a pickle because they're starting to tighten their formation up. So I am at risk of dying. Risking it for no reason. I mean, that's fun. That's why I find fun. Holy shit, there's so many of these things. I'm just doing it because I can, but like, holy shit! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many. I don't know how I'm going to get out of the situation that I put myself in. I really need to get back the way I came. Because I wanted to see how thick the area, or how many enemies there were going to be here. Yeah, I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a driving pro. Just don't fuck it up. Yeah, I know. My lord. Yeah, one of my headlights is smashed. Did I break anything? Everything should be keeping going. Oof. Oh. I'm honestly just trying to find a point of interest that I want to like explore. It's an electric car. It does not have. It's extra light. Yeah, it is a win, but it's a very very light car. So it can definitely be easily destroyed. Also, I really want to get on top of this thing. I really hope I have enough time for this. Oh, that's it. Making the car. I was hoping that'd be a lot taller, but now I can see. Botanical garden, music store. It's still better than the way I came. Oh god. Please drive. Yeah, wasps. Your terrible shriek. Oh, is that a fucking Migo? Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the default. At least with the version that I downloaded. Which was just the one off the website. Options. Graphics. It is Altica. My map is ASCII. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I can. I mean, I played Dwarf Fortress, so ASCII doesn't bother me at all. I'm at the tile set, not the matte tile set. I'm pretty good at understanding ASCII. Well, I just need to figure out what it represents. Is there undead people? Oops, wrong menu. Graphics. If I were to go like this, that make my map all weird. What the shit? I didn't even know you could do that. Survivor map. Surveyor's map. Options. I have that. Surveyor's map. Okay, that's a bit blinding, but you know, we can go with that. Mound of dirt. It's a bit blinding, I'll give you that much. It's a bit blinding. Oh, oh. Zoom in. Should be, yeah. Oh. Yo! How you doing, Isaiah? I'm just now learning that you can change the map tile set. Damn, that does give a lot of information. It's a bit blinding, though. I think I'll turn it on as need be, but for now I'll turn it back too. Alti Cataclysm, just to have the two things match. A lot less information, but it doesn't blind me with the radiance of 1,000 suns. I already have my sun out my window. Yeah, it tells you what kind. I don't know. I prefer having less information because I like to bumble and stumble and die. That's me personally, anyways. You have anything interesting on you? Yeah. Well, it basically just gives you all the information that you'd be able to physically see if you went up to it, which is kind of impressive. At least on the outside. It tells you all the information you'd be able to see. Only if you can decipher it. I mean, I can decipher freaking ASCII. You think I have trouble deciphering deciphering an actual picture? Also, you know what? This is just me showing you how badass I am. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Look how badass I am. Look how badass I am. Casually deciding to go close my door while I'm driving. Just I love how it was turning by itself. Oh my god, just imagine if I crashed and died. Oh man. It's a great turn-based driving simulator. Well, yeah, wouldn't that be badass if I was like, oh, are you just now seeing what I just did? Oh, I've definitely lost control and died. Oh my god. Well, I usually start in like random locations, so sometimes I'll start in the middle of town. So it'll be a requirement for me to grab a vehicle, and that's when you have to be very careful, but also be very quick. Especially at low driving skill, the faster you go, which sometimes it's required, you can lose control and spiral out of control. Basically, you'll have to regain control of it. And basically, like, the controls will go wild. Or they'll be set to whatever you were last doing. Probably exhaustion. There we go. Yeah, my character was just exhausted. I'm also radiated, but... Yeah, I was also accidentally... I was accidentally running because, well, I had to run because I was trying to get back to my steering wheel. I don't think I need the big book of first aid. Yeah, this is mine. I think I have 13 more bullets for it. It's you have to individually load each bullet, but it's pretty powerful. My stats are still low. Oh yeah, it's because I'm in constant pain. I'm also constantly weak because I'm irradiated as hell. I am radioactive, and I was just holding for like the longest time. I was holding like plutonium in my hands to get some mutations. There's nothing too impressive in here. I mean, there's stuff to cook. Can I cook anything with just the random garbage here? Right, fire. Oh. I was considering lighting up the house to cook again. The amount of times I've done that. Yeah, I found some NPCs earlier, except I don't know if they were real NPCs because when I went to the that was just the wind. Don't mind that. Where were they? I was moving through, I believe, this area, and right here there were NPCs. Except I think they were either not real or they got killed instantly. What do you mean excess playthrough? Like an extra small map? Or is that a different video game you're talking about? Or you mean your character was extra small? Yeah, the character. That's what I thought. Macy. Oh, you mean like trying to eat? Oh my god, you're probably just like running over. Constantly going through everybody's house eating shit. Butter. I mean, yeah, it's so calorie dense and so small. Man, that little house didn't have anything in it. Except maybe an orange that I ate. Remind me as I eat my biscuits and drive at the same time. It will stop. Be very careful of dermatics. They are. They make you lay eggs. Well, yeah, my character started at. Oh wait. Oh yeah. This is one of the most messed up things I've seen. Where are you? Oh no, this is a large. Okay, there's actually people in those things, like half alive, or half dead, and it's just like awful. Sucks. What you mean sucks for them? Oh god. Doesn't just suck for them. They're literally like just fodder. Like they're just eggs. They're just they're basically just big eggs. Oh, it's only animals. Okay, fuck. Some of this stuff, I've heard of there being people in there. I've never went in there to see it. But I mean, the thing is, they also do it to people because you can. I mean, you know for a fact because they do it to you. They don't capture you because obviously, if you're being captured, you're already dead. But like, they will impregnate your ass. They will put their babies under your skin. I really don't like things. It's one thing to have something crawling on your skin. It's another thing to have something crawling under your skin, and that really that's where it crosses the line for me. Stop, please. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, man. If you can't handle I mean, the dermatics are right over there. If you want me to get some babies put in me. I can grab. I can make it. Yeah, they're awful. I know. I I don't like this. I don't like under the skin stuff. I don't like on the skin stuff to say the least, and just under the skin, just yeah. Not okay. It's where a line gets drawn in the sand. Charge over there. Freaking, that's just a worm going about its time, or going about its own business. Butter sandwich. Okay, I'm good. You want to go, bud? I'll shoot you straight up. It's a purebred human. How do I? Where is Zagun? Oh my god, I can remove the gun mount. My lord. Where's the other one though? Where's the other one though? Where's it? I wish there's a way to quick search. There probably is. Way to quick search this. Find it. So there's supposed to be two mounts. For the two mounted M249s. And I'm trying to look for the other one that actually has ammo inside of it. Oh, there it is in the back. Look who's got two thumbs and a heavy or mountable gun. Wow. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come get me. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Don't have any ammo. Let's mark this car. But yeah, this gun is a nice acquisition. There are many broken limbs. It kind of always is. Tiny tanks. Holy shit. I can only imagine them in that long. So at that point, it's like everything. Is everything like just like evolved completely? Like I can only imagine it's like everything's evolved. I also want to unload that. I want to take this gun, drop it. Artifacts, yeah, I've heard of the artifacts. I've never seen one before. Yeah, you basically beat the game. Just to that point, it stops being fun. To a degree, anyways. Still fun to think that you've won. Because in reality, in the apocalypse, everybody's already lost. That's sad but true. You can't really win at the end of the world. Unless you can, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine the people who are working together to make this game are ever going to make a... I mean, they might make a definitive end of, like, you know, like a final boss, but they won't ever have it be like, and you won, and the world went back to normal sort of shit. Like, the world is already fucked. You remember, for a while, this is a power station. I wonder if I can jack my computer, or not computer, my vehicle in and have it reloaded. I can't imagine I actually want to go in there, though. I don't like those technicians. They can take my equipment off me. At least some of it. Probably do the opposite of what I do. Train melee, yeah. I had a bit of a training dummy earlier that got my melee up to 1 and almost up to 2. It was back over here. I found a one of those robots, those automated defense turrets, and basically I just punched it with my fists. And because it's actually a very dangerous thing, it trained my skill up. The only problem is my focus is super low. Speaking of which, let's where this. Let's take a nap, just in the middle of nowhere, not anywhere special, just nap. Rub heavily. No longer nauseated. Yeah, I'm definitely radiation. Irradiated. Irradiated, I should say. But I'm no longer tired, so I can take off my blindfold, just drop it. And let's eat some butter. Some orange juice. That's a fungal boomer. Oh, Jesus. A rotund and bloated human body with pasty fungus-ridden flesh. Its mouth drips with a frothy gray sludge. Yes, 7. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, if you just like purely train it up. Yeah, or like weapon type. Either or, probably. A crema. Yeah, I heard you can actually find those out in the world. You don't actually have to start with them. It's okay. Yeah, I've managed to get brawling myself. It's good for grab breaking, I imagine. Well, by the looks of it. So, hopefully, I'll find a book for it. Yeah, there's some things, at least from what I hear, that you have to melee. Plus, melee is one of those things that you can't run out of. So it's kind of reliable, your go-to thing. Yeah. Obviously not melee everything. Don't go of a melee a boomer. But I imagine it's just like in Left 4 Dead. There's some things that you want to shoot at a range, and there's some things that you want to melee. Yeah, I definitely really enjoy melee. So it's definitely no way I'm not gonna have it. Don't mind the limo. Isn't the one that you're talking about the one that gives you unlimited at some like skill gives you unlimited dodge potential? Like you can basically dodge any number of attacks. Well, deep bites. If you have the antiseptic or antibiotics, either one of the two, you really don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, you antiseptic before, antibiotics after. Oops. All I know is that one of the melee styles gives you more chances to dodge. I don't know if it was limitless or not, but I mean, there's a limited number. But there's a limited number of enemies that can attack you, so I can't imagine it's gonna be that difficult. To like, reach the point where like enemies aren't capable of attacking you too many times before your next turn. Yeah, the real thing is learning how to like not be grappled, because grappling can prevent you from dodging at all. Well, can I don't know if it makes it so you can't, but I know it makes your dodge chance worse. Oh god, it's a helicopter pad. My character doesn't know how to fly a helicopter right. Yeah, no problem. It, well, it can make it so you might get deep bit. That's what I usually find is that they go for the grapple and then they go for the bites and try to deep bite you. But I don't know if that's a 100% chance, but it's usually like, you know, they'll follow one up with the other. Let's activate my flashlight. It's not much, but it'll do. Ooh, my lord, that's a lot of diesel. I don't see any enemies. Let's just turn that off. Scrap, low carbon steel. Ooh, shelf-stable milk. Oh yeah. Well, we found our forklift, apparently. Gasoline, holy shit. Well, I know where to come back to if I ever get another vehicle. MRE. Carbonate steel. Heavy duty cable. It's this thing any good? Flatbed truck. Drained battery. Which isn't a big deal, but still can be annoying. Yeah, these rations are super good. How's my inventory doing? Okay, there's something that I am carrying that is very heavy. Which is probably all of my equipment. Keep the battery. I'm also carrying flour. I don't really need to be carrying any of this food. I don't need to be carrying much of this stuff. Memory cards I don't need right now. I think that really helped anything. Alright. Sorry, I gotta do a bit of inventory management. I'm carrying way too much stuff, apparently. This is the game's telling me. Is this money weigh anything? Not really. Oh, I know those are just the cash cards. If I were to go... No, not really. Not really weighing much, if anything. It's mostly just equipment that I don't want to be taking off for any reason. Oops. Yeah, it's nail bat now. I'm forgetting that. Yeah, very, very good so far. I got a bunch of steel drums with different fuel in them. Large battery. Luckily, no turrets, too. If I really wanted to find some turrets, I can go back for them. I know where one is that I've already drained all of its bullets out of. Or all the bullets out of it, I should say. If I really wanted to go train on one. But it's gonna make a David Chappelle. 6,000 bullets. Oh, if I dismantled one. I don't think I have Well, let me go over to this. Oh, yeah, because I do have the gun. Yeah, I forgot. Do I have... Robot. Need a soldering iron. Fuck, I still don't have a soldering iron. Is there seriously no soldering? Okay. Let me set up my auto pickup to solder. There we go. Just automatically picked out if I ever find any. Heavy duty cable. Also link other electrical systems. I'll come back for it if I need it. Competing carbon steel, tin powder. Bunch of stuff. And there should be, yeah, zombies. Zombie burner. Yeah. GP8. GP8. Fill the standing tank with heartburn medicine? No! Makes you think I want to do that. Oh, there's my... there's some food. For now, I'll just leave it in there, though. Don't really want any of that. Right, let's close this so those zombies don't come over here and fight me. Right. Let us turn on this. Turn on this. Right, do I not have lock? Oh, I don't have them in my inventory. Fair enough. Lock. Oh, I must have ran out of them at some point. Seriously? No, let's make a stack of 5. Yeah, I don't think they're coming my way. Okay. Right, don't I have a guard canner? Oops, wrong one. Guy canner, yes I do. Then activate the Gygar. Oops. Oh no, not there. Guy. Wait, scan myself. That's a bit high. That's a bit higher than I'd like. Let's scan the ground. Let's just scan the vehicle a bit. Okay. We're good. Aside from the fact that we're irradiating it ourselves at the potentially an alarming rate. Okay. Yeah, let's turn it off. Start picking these locks. Oh, no, I spelled it wrong this time. I do have lockpicks. Oh, it's probably because it's a... Yeah, electrical. External source to unlock it. Listen, was it? You are here. Holy shit. I mean, I could fight them, but also... Wait, was that thing even real? Maybe. You know what? Let's just to make sure I don't have to worry about it. Let's take some antipsychotics. Some wine. Calm cabinet. Or seltzer. Is that a note? Make sure you strip the house for all available resources: tubes, pipes, ceramics, sheets, strings, and more. Lighter? No, I'm good. Lawn dart? I'm good. Ammonia and dentures. Heat pack. I guess I'll pick that up. Cran. Jumpsuit. I'm good. Mold assault pack. I'm pretty sure I'm already carrying one. Oh, I could switch them out, honestly. Why not? Let's drop the one that's busted up a bit. Just leave it there, honestly. Could take it, but meh. Oh, there's some. Holy shit, we found it. Hockey puck. Military mess kit. Military mess kit designed for long-range reconnaissance patrols deployed behind enemy lines. All parts are made from thin sheet aluminum / superalloyed composite and are insulated with ceramic coating. Relies on a battery-operated hot plate rather than the smoke-producing chemical fuel Esmond stove. Packed, durable, and lightweight. Nice. It's just random marijuana. Oh, right, yeah. Concrete. I don't think I'm smashing through concrete with what my character is currently capable of doing. I've looted most of what I'm going to get out of this. Aside from, like, crafting materials that I don't currently have a use for. Not that I shouldn't grab them, it's just not right now. Let's take robot soldering iron. Oh yeah, my solder. I don't have a soldering iron. Are you serious? Solder. Ah, god fucking damn it! I could have sworn I had a soldering iron. Radio tower. Let's see if that's climbable. It said radio tower, not radio station. Yeah, radio tower. Drive over there. Probably want to slow down a little. Just so I don't crash into any rocks. And hurt my vehicle. It's very important to me. Oh no, not the manure. Who will think of the manure? Caffeine pills. This might be useful, I suppose. Large LCD screen. Alright, let's see what's on top of this. It's a nice view. Still no telescope. M. Mine. Fuck that. Beehive. Screw that. Apartment tower. Orchard. Unexplored. Let's go to the surface of the mine. I can at least handle that much. I'm not going down there, though. Last time I went down there, I got molested by worms. Praying mantis, just casual massive mantis. Hmm. Somebody was shooting something. What are you? A grasshopper. Oh god. Rather not have rocks thrown at my windshield, thank you. Let's start dropping some stuff. Apparently I've been holding onto this hacksaw. This I probably should keep it. Okay, Molly assault pack. Backpack, duffel bag. I'm still quite... What else can I... Oh yeah, probably this if we're going into melee. And with that, still pretty encumbered. Fine, let's take off. Compression top. Okay, now we're looking a bit better. Just a little bit more. I guess I don't also need attack vest. Encumbrance is still pretty bad. That's about as much as I'm comfortable taking off. Come on then. Bam! 27 damage. 18 damage. 30 damage! And the feral human shoots the feral human in the head. Wow, how rude. Absolutely beamed your own ally. What did that bring me up to? I mean, my focus isn't very high because I'm in so much pain and garbage. Also, I'm also fatigued. Ugh. Put everything back on. Stop driving. And let's read this. Got a stubby tail. What does that do? You have a short, stubby tail like a rabbit's. It serves no purpose. Damn it. It's fine, game. What is the Chihuahua gonna do to my car? God, the music is so calming. Okay. Our radiation is holding steady. I might need to. I might have to find something to get rid of that. Let's sleep until the daytime. Yeah. Living on the road. I've got another mutation. Pain recovery. Didn't I already have pain recovery? Maybe I had a better version of this and I got a lesser version of it. I can't remember. One more death. One more kill, and then you'd be right. Then I'd be right. As opposed to being wrong. God, I really hope somebody doesn't like silently build up to having enough points to be able to make me drop my weapon in the middle of a fight. I'm like, so I have to drop this one. Now I have to drop my most important weapon. Or well, whatever weapon they asked me to drop. Which would not bode well for my survival chances. Get this orange juice. This is stable milk. Sorry. My nose is very itchy. Oh. Let's take off all my packs. And my gun. And attack the vest. Okay. Alright, who wants some? Oh, I was grappled from that distance. Okay. Let's just drop the weapon and fix myself. My hands are. Oh, God damn it. Tactical medical glove. My hands are too. What are my hands encumbered by? Oh, I was wearing tactical gloves and medical gloves. God fucking damn it. Alright. Yeah, my focus trends towards 123. Nice. Well, let's. What is in this book? Just not useful. Zentai, yeah. You served your purpose. Stylish sunglasses, no good. 4x4 car, entrenching tool, don't really need it. Cold cigarettes, chilled cigarettes, apparently. Some batteries. This limousine is quite nice. Limousine fridge, some nice water. Right. Take the water out of it. Fire engine. Flame resistance dude. Don't know if this is gonna be better than what I already have. Firefighter belt. Am I already wearing this? Am I already wearing a belt? Well, not based on that. Yeah, my torso's encumbered. Yeah, game. I know my torso's freaking encumbered. Fine. Take off a bit more armor. Just to satisfy the game. Obviously, I'm very heavily encumbered, but I also have a bunch of stuff that is protecting my body. It's like this compression top, combat blouse. Just give me any sort of protection. Versus encumbrance. That's where it is. Let's remove all the equipment from that. And then drop the blouse. Yeah. Okay, that fixed me. I wear this. Yeah, okay. The problem was that I was wearing way too many tops. Fuck. I should have been thinking about that. Now, flame resistant stuff. I'm not really planning on setting anything on fire to kill me. The countries that support yours. No. I'm good. Oops. Got some hits on me, but it was good. No, it was okay. I mean, sorry. A bit airheaded. Dude, the way's open. Alright, we're at 2 melee. There we go. Let's fight them one at a time. Okay, this is not one at a time. Let's back up. get stuck in the vehicle. Oh god, no. Fuck, I need to continue to run. Yeah, I need to... Oh, fuck, am I really gonna die like this? Gotta stand and fight. Okay. Just relax, you're stronger than that. I was so ready to just fall over dead there. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Oh. All it took was me just realizing that it was a better chance of me just fighting them off at low stamina than me running away at low stamina. Oh my good lord, though. Yep, morale. My morale is up. I am extremely masochistic. Well, maybe not extremely masochistic, but I like the feeling of pain. Oh yeah, why did I still have that Geiger counter on me? Oh, I must have put it down. Yeah, I must have put it down finally. Want to actually fight me though? Zombies? Melee skills are going up, probably because I'm just too low focus.
Why not? Because it is. Make a fucking statement like that.
See, are you bleeding? He is bleeding. I didn't know you can bleed with a blunt weapon. I guess, I mean, if you do enough damage to a certain area, you will... I mean, obviously. Obviously, you can cause bleeding. But I didn't know the game modeled that. That it was possible at all. Viking Stone. Just looking for... Oh, right, I would automatically pick it up if I walked across it. So there's no point in me looking for it, except for my inventory. I still have the solder from earlier. You gonna get closer? You can actually attack me? It's quite dangerous for my equipment more than anything, but they were eventually going to be damaged no matter what I did. There's no point of not using what I have. I have this gas mask more so for its filter than anything else. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done it like that, but kind of wanted to. To 1,000, not 1,000. 100. My bat feels freezing cold. Oh, dropped it. To wield the nail bat once more. Even more of them. Go into here and just random vodka. This thing actually capable of driving? It is. Interesting. Mustard? Relax, little buddy. I didn't even realize it takes mustard. Okay, go figure out what the heck you're barking at. Oh, there they are. I don't know where they would come. Right, that's 2 more down. Right. Fuel pump out of order. Gasoline pump, no, I'm good. Jumper cable, plastic jerry can. Second plastic jerry can. Won't fit into any of my pockets. Oh yeah, because I don't have my inventory. Yes, definitely do want those. Alright. The Horde, which I pretty much already killed. You're denied, bypass security. Failed to do so. Oh well. Probably finish clearing this place out before I try to loot everything, because that's what I keep doing, is looking for loot. Oh right, yeah, these are obviously like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's wait. My arm's a bit beat up, but that's honestly fine. Right. Teddy bear. Oh my god. Doesn't appear to have anything useful. Add any useful features. The artifact teddy bear. Would that be funny? Oh yes, the ultimate teddy bear. Let's go back to my bag so I can start loading stuff again. Citizen Aran Wagoner. Come back! Come back! This police bot's gonna be a little dangerous. Assuming I hit the thing, I think I'm gonna win this fight. It's doing a bit of damage to me. What are you looking like? You're worse off than me, for the most part. God, I'm in unimaginable pain. Dude. Could throw an EMP at it. I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, I am gonna waste it. I don't have time to wield it. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, activate it first. Pull the pin. Jesus bastard. Oh! Oh, I got killed by the explosion. Oh well. Alright. I think that's gonna be me for the stream. See you guys back later. Then another game. Hope you guys had fun. I should have thought about running away, but I that was such a stupid death too. I should have just thrown it at it in the first place and saved myself the trouble. But I did not know it would explode if I threw an EMP at it. I didn't know the EMP would end up hurting me if I threw it. Alright. See you guys around.